All right, how's it going? Welcome back to the JP account. Yeah, I got a good amount done, I would imagine. Yeah, I still need to figure out a way to get past the whatever, fucking the raid or whatever. I need to pretty much just like get like to 50 at least, or I need to get that card like nonetheless. I'm not gonna be able to beat the nightmare difficulty or anything, but as long as I can get the card, I can farm it on like the easier one, and I think that'll pretty much work out. So just to kind of catch you up on some of this stuff, because obviously, yes, I've been doing some summoning. As you can see, I've got 2B. I had to. I think I went. Did I don't know. Let me check that right quick, because all I'm going to be realistically doing is just like farming the fuck out of story for Viz. You'll see why here in a second, but yeah, I don't really recall how far I went into the 9 step for 2B. I think I stopped. I know I didn't have to go all the way. Yeah, I stopped at 6 and 9, and then I ended up getting her. So that worked out pretty well, and that gives me all 4 of the units. So realistically, I can definitely get all of them to like 140 pretty easily. Well, 120, because I'm not going to be using, well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that for a minute. So I guess I'm going to be using, like, I don't know, universal stuff. Either or, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I'll be able to get them to 120, like, somewhat easy, since I already have, what's-her-face at 2P at 115. She's getting there. And, yeah, everybody else will just be pretty much slow built. So here's the thing. I did end up joining another guild. It feels like as soon as I got here, I don't know who the leader was or what the stipulations. I don't know, like, if I've never been like a leader of a guild or anything, so I don't know, like, if you don't sign in for a certain amount of time, or like there are games that are like that where they'll punish somebody for like not signing in for like a certain amount of time, and they'll just like pass the leader on to somebody else. That could have been something. I don't know. That could have been what happened. Don't really care if this guild is active or not. I don't even know what the fucking name is of the guild, so I'll probably end up changing that. And yeah, outside of that, yeah, we only have 4 slots for the barracks, which is fine. Honestly, I realistically only need 4 for the time being, and I would imagine by the time that I would need that 5th slot, like, it would be kind of nice, because I would be able to like be building up, other people's bravery at the same time. Maybe I could throw Helena in here, but yeah, I think I can deal with it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Just focus on building these 4 units up and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this raid. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. The pretty much one of the subs came through, helped me out a lot with the, I guess, like Google Translate, so I could figure out the challenge boards and stuff. So I got 2P's weapon, which was a pretty big deal. Everything's just been done at this point, so I'm not going to worry, like, too much about selection quests. This is going to be, like, a slow burn. I really, really need, like, cards. I need espers. I'm kind of good on units, so with whatever, I guess, like, reruns, whatever comes down the line, I'm just going to be skipping it, like, realistically. Another reason we can look at vision cards, I got extremely lucky. I didn't, like, get it on, like, a one-shot or anything, if it loads. Okay, that'll take, like, 5 years. I can hear the music. I was about to say, what the hell? Yeah, I ended up getting this card, which was pretty dope. So this is technically, like, even on my global account, my first holographic card that wasn't like a giveaway, like, in general. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, my main focus is to definitely finish this card. I'll just need to go to the shop, because I haven't gotten, I honestly forgot, because, like, it pretty much being my first holographic card, I wasn't sure how the fuck you were supposed to build it up outside of like, going to the shop and like getting it like on that resettable little area where you can get the collab shards and just like miscellaneous characters shards and stuff like that, and then like the card shards. I completely forgot about like the actual shop part where you can go to like the collab section where it'll be like specifically near characters that the card will be there. So I didn't waste anything. I didn't, do anything stupid. I was just kind of forgetful, I guess. I didn't really think to go to that section. So yeah, we'll be farming story to build this card up. And yeah, outside of that, man, just hoarding everything. Should still have like a... I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't know if like it bothers anybody else outside of me. And it is a really pretty sounding song. But just like music in general, since it's not like the obviously like the Goldwing song. Yeah, just in general, it's kind of distracting. It makes it kind of hard to think. I don't know. Maybe it was just bothering me. But yeah, build that card up, get that shit done, and just start slow building. Get Helena up, get Starlight up. Now that I have 2B, I have like an actual win team I can kind of like, mess with. So I'll just be realistically just summoning for cards until I can get like good espers. Like I said, skipping a lot of stuff. I don't know, it's just gonna kind of be a mess. I guess realistically wait for like free summons, guaranteed tickets, or just like, the MR tickets and stuff, trying to finish up these challenge boards. But yeah, I need espers something awful, dude. Like I was trying to farm like weapons, which I mean, at the end of the day, I did a pretty good job since there's no like, I mean, there's like a background farming thing, but I didn't want to like over farm and waste energy because I know I'm going to be needing it like down the line when I'm trying to play catch up. Obviously, like, there's other equipment, other things in the game that I would like to farm as far as like the recipes. So yeah, I'm not really too concerned about building this shit, but I was able to get this to 64. These other weapons. So that's 2B sword or katana, A2 sword, and the other pod. So that's good to go. Outside of that, I still need 9S's weapon, but I don't have the lightning team like to actually like get the +3 first. And I'm probably I'm probably gonna struggle to even like fight the last mission. We'll have to see, just because I haven't like even attempted it yet. But it was like kind of like the same situation with A2's weapon. I'm probably going to have to take the same route because like when it came to 2B, maybe because like it's an older event, it didn't feel anywhere near as difficult. Yeah, same thing with the pod. I don't think I was able to get the +3 version. Should be like right here. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the +3 version, so that kind of sucks. But I don't know, because it could have been like a placeholder, because I would only like, I wouldn't build it up. I would just kind of, I don't know, I guess I probably couldn't even use it realistically. Outside of, like, whenever I, trying to make the +5 or the +6, because by the time I would imagine, it probably only goes to +5. Which, if that's the case, more or less, they're going to have to rerun this event at some point to make it a +6. So, I mean, by then I'll definitely be like smashing through this shit. But 9S's spear specifically is like really good. Like it's a lightning spear, lightning attack, I think pierce attack or something like that. It's pretty good though. But yeah, the +3 version would just pretty much like make it easier to craft the +5. I wouldn't need as many materials. So what I'm thinking is I need to get 9S just to make sure I have like 64 of all of it. The black box is honestly something I may not be able to build. Like I can obviously make like what I have. And I did get like one of each of everything else. I think that was everything that was in there, or everything that fucking mattered. So I realistically want to try and get as many of the black boxes as I possibly can with what I have. But yeah, the raid, even like switching the characters, like I may have to like swap some characters around because I'm not realistically gonna have the Earth team to like chain that damn thing down. And I'm using 2P's axe sub job, um, flag bearer reform, glassy as like a night blade. Like everybody's dealing slash damage, and it still doesn't feel like enough. And I know it's like it's because of cards, dude. I do not have the cards to supplement my attack, slash damage, penetrations. I don't even know like realistically what that motherfucker is like weak to, because I don't know. I haven't really like I don't know. I just haven't paid attention to the raid, I guess. I've really just been farming story mode. So, like I said, that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. I only need, since I already have like 500, because if I buy the card shards twice, it'll give me 50. I'll be sitting at 55. I mean 105. I'm already sitting at 55. And then I'll just need 20. So that's like 2 10s. That's going to be 1,000. And then buying that thing 2 times is going to be like, what, 2,500? So like 4,500, I guess. No, that wouldn't be 2,000. 20? It's 1,000. Yeah, 3,500. So yeah, 3,500 viz. And I got the card. Which will fucking be awesome. But yeah, the farming 2B sword was pretty easy. Being able to just utilize this group alone, and I had Ayaka in her spot, so I can get the +3. Just strictly using wind units. It went pretty well. Ayaka was doing her job, pretty much just going into her limit break anytime we took too much damage. Using him with Ogre, so he's like my tank. I need to get Ogre up because it's not getting like any of the defensive buffs until he gets to 80, or the defensive nodes that you can put on there. But yeah, trying to get his affinity up with it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Definitely need more TMRs as well. I need a lot. So yeah, this is kind of the situation I'm in. But it is what it is. I will say, like, kind of like having the opportunity to see the story from the beginning kind of makes me want to like rewatch it. Obviously on the global side. I'll have to turn this shit down. Like maybe around here. Hopefully that's not too loud. Hopefully. Okay, hopefully that's better. I don't know. It seemed like it was pretty loud, but yeah, I've just been doing a lot of that. Gotten to a spot where I'm kind of hung up on Earth Selection Quest, which is another thing that's kind of like hurting me for the raid. Because I would have thought I would have been able to build Moraga up, but yeah, I don't have the characters I can like really use in Selection Quest. And then I'm at like a fucked up part with the other unit that I was trying to use. I don't know what his name is. The other free Earth unit that they give you aside from like Etra. That's like low rarity. But yeah, I got him to like 89, and I don't know where to get the rest of his shards. So I guess I need to possibly, I don't know, throw him in the barracks or something. I have no idea. It's not even really that big of a deal. I just realistically need to get past 50. Need to get past 50, and I need to beat the 5th stage, whatever the fucking bonus thing is. But the card will at least help. So it's like Great Sword was just like Red Mage. Yeah, it is. And Gunner. I don't. I'm sure I have like a Gunner, but nobody I can really have like up and going. Which realistically, like I said, that it's a good starting point, I'd imagine. Because I think she can use Reagan's card as well. So I'd at least have kind of like something working for me with PvP. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, she can't use this. She can't? Oh, yours is purple. No, she can't use this. Never mind. What's his face can though. So that's like red man. I thought that was great sword. That's that defensive one. Yeah. Paladin. Paladin and knight. Trying to think. So Starlight can use both of these. Lucio can use both of them. And then I would just need like trying to think. Is what's his face on this card? I think he's like a. I don't think he's a dual gunner. He may just be a gunner. Cause I did get. Yeah, he is a gunner. So he could. I could throw like that kind of a light team together. I don't know. I don't know how good it would be. Nah, I wouldn't even bother. Cause she's gonna be pretty important. So I would probably just use the cards on Lucio, have her get the bonuses, and just have her like I guess like be selfish in her own way with whatever the hell I can get my hands on. Cause I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I just have to check. No, she can't even use this card. But I think A2 can. Great sword, yes, she can. So I got like a mishmash. I just need more cards, more cards, and more espers. Trying to figure out. Because this is probably like the best setup that I can come up with her now. Maybe throw little Leela on here over Lucio. Just for like the damage limit up. Excellent. Yeah, I might need to do that. What's up, Odaiba? Not much, man. Decided to make a JP account. try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Why are you not using my friend invite code? Bro, to like be completely honest, I'm struggling to like even navigate this stuff like half the time. So anything outside of that probably just like didn't even cross my mind. But no, I've been having to use like Google Translate to like take screenshots and upload them onto Google Translate just to figure out like the challenge board. So it's been a struggle. But I think I'm like it took some time over the weekend to kind of like just be in the practice of just I don't know, like I guess like coming up with like some kind of something to like how to navigate this shit a little bit easier. But no, I haven't really tried to reach out to anybody that I know that plays the JP account because like my account is so weak. I wouldn't want to like take up anybody's friend slot or anything. I feel pretty confident that I'm gonna like definitely like play every day. Like it's not like an issue or anything as far as like signing in and doing all that stuff. But yeah, I didn't want to irritate anybody and get 10,000 free viz. Wait, what? uh, how the hell do I do that? If you can help me navigate it, yeah, man. Right, for A2, I need you to have this on. No, as in if it's within your first 7 days of starting an account, you can enter referral code for 10,000 free viz. 7 days. Maybe past that limit. Maybe. Let me check. The first one was on the 8th. So yeah, well, no, I should still have like one more day. So where would I enter the referral code? I also have to remember to set this up. Okay, you said let's go home. I really don't like the JP setup, like how you just don't have access to this little section right here. Go to this, you said the second button. From the bottom. So you talking about this one or this one? First or second? Because I don't know if you were including this button as well when you said that. I'm assuming you were. Ew. Yeah, I don't know what any of this shit is. So I'd imagine click on this and what from here? There's definitely a YouTube delay. I didn't even know this was even. Oh yeah, you know what? I do remember this was in the game. So I guess you're gonna get something from this as well. But yeah, I remember Orange A saying something about this whenever it was added to the game. I just completely forgot it was even a part of it. I was like, what referral code? That, and I haven't like made it obviously like a new account. It's been like what, 2.5 years. So the code is what? Oh no, I do remember that much. Luckily, it didn't count for wins because I'm pretty sure I'm in like a inactive guild, which really doesn't matter. I'm not going to be taking this like immensely seriously. Mainly just for shits and giggles, and I guess like to be ahead of the curve when it comes down to like what just War of the Visions in general is going to be getting. So 20200485526. 20200485526. Yep. Ta-da. Hopefully that worked out right. So I guess maybe just send it to my present box. Or maybe it gave it to me automatically. Of course not. That's fine. Well, hey, you just saved me a little bit of time. So now I can just go to the shop and just finish this card. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through, man. You literally came at like the last day. So I guess I'm honestly happy I decided to stream then. Because otherwise, it would have been too late. So, yeah, eat this. Go all the way down here. Grab this twice. So I don't need the last one, I don't think. Yeah, that'd be too much. And then I just, honestly, I'll just wait for the reset. Outside of that, like 7,000 more. I think I just sit on it. This is an act of the heavens. Yeah, you can definitely say, like I said, perfect timing. Definitely couldn't look at it any other way. Yeah, I think I just sit on the rest of it because I don't. There's stuff I like kind of want, but nothing I really need. Even like with the extra 20K or however much is going to be given. I'm not too concerned about everything. I got the card. I got all the units from near. So I guess like just shards. If I want to kind of just speed up the process. Fuck, do I go after 9S? I could use that card, but it's only for luck. And I don't think it has a challenge board. Make sure you join some random guild and participate. Yeah, I already did that, man. They, like I said, I was mentioning it earlier in the stream. I joined a guild, and like in the same day, I don't, like I said, I don't know the stipulations of being a guild leader, but I ended up becoming the leader. Like they just threw this shit to me, so that kind of just, I don't know, worked out. It's not completely like maxed out or anything, like in a way where I would like get full benefits of it, but good enough. Like I said, I like had to leave the guild that I was initially in. That had, I mean, it was in a pretty decent spot. It was definitely in a better spot than this guild, but yeah, the challenge board was not like registering for 2P's weapon, and it was something else, but they were both like the near things, and that's where I had to use the Google Translate, and it was saying I needed to join a guild, so I had to leave. And I guess on the JP side, you can leave and join a guild. I could be mistaken. Maybe it was just that one time, but I was able to leave twice, or leave once and then join another guild immediately. I just wasn't paying attention, and it was like a low tier guild, so they only had like one slot unlocked. So I was like, fuck that. I'm not even gonna like. I'd rather just like not even be in that guild and just be somewhere else. Because I was thinking you can just like leave, join, leave, join. I was hoping for that, but yeah, no. So I missed out on a day. And like I said, just joined this guild, and they are probably just super inactive for that to have happened. But yeah, if I get into the mindset, I'm just gonna, pretty much take the same route I did initially whenever I first started playing Global. If I want to be in something more competitive, I'll just join a different guild. But for the time being, I know I don't have much to offer. The team that I can put together is not anything crazy. I'm missing cards, I'm missing espers. So even with, having knowledge of, how to make a team and all that other shit, I'm not gonna, you know, pretty much like bite off more than I can chew. But yeah, I know for sure I'll be able to just sign in every day and just, get my dailies done. Um, get through story mode. I guess I have to kind of see where the cards fall as far as units, but selection quest wise, I plan to build all those characters up and utilize them so I just don't have to summon as much, because realistically I only need like other elements or like, other teams outside of like whatever element I choose to go with, just to get just more rewards, the burst pots, all that stuff for beating stuff based off of the element. But yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, definitely huge shout out to you. That's pretty cool. And yeah, pretty cool you get something from it as well. So that definitely helps. Always nice to get free shit. But no, the new like account, like just for I guess like making a new account nowadays in comparison to when I started the game, way more generous. They were giving away so much viz. Like I was getting like 1,000 one day, 3,000 the next day, and just kind of like going back and forth with that. And yeah, I was like, fuck, man, I'm gonna be able to definitely easily like get all the near characters for sure. And yeah, realistically, just probably just fucking save, farm story mode to just be caught up, so I don't have to like be like super far behind. Yeah, part of me wants to snag all her stuff. Her TMR is pretty good too. But no, how's life been, man? Hopefully you've continued to feel well. Like I said, I know that whole hospital thing happened. So hopefully you've been good health-wise. Yeah, I already got the pod. Already, yeah, I got all the challenge board stuff done. Yeah, I think I just grabbed these. And say fuck the card. Because I'm not really going to be able to utilize it for right now. 9S. even with story mode, I don't feel like it would be really worth building him up, and I'll just slow build him with the other near characters. Yeah, I don't really feel like that's worth it. I'd rather just like save all my story viz and whatever viz I'm gonna get from the whole guild shenanigans. But yeah, this it's pretty generous in the beginning, and I almost feel like for people who have like sucky accounts on the global, well, I don't know if it's like the same thing on the global side, but just in general, you're probably just better off making a new account with all the good characters. They give away like select units where I was able to get like flag bearer already at one, well, pretty much like at 140 or 120, and just get her to 140 really easy because they give away the mind spheres and stuff that you need to get her there. Got little Leela and Amnelis 120 just off the bat. All their skills were already capped out. Everything was just good to go. So yeah, like I said, sometimes I still see people running like some weird ass teams. But that's definitely the route I would take. And then on top of that, I got to select Helena, which was like really surprising. I didn't think she would be like available like that. And getting used to like what is, I guess, like considered general pool for JP, like Starlight, Ibarra. Like I was like, what the hell? Dwayne's in the general pool. So you guys definitely have like different stuff, but I still firmly believe that the global side is a little bit more generous. Like y'all's Mog shop is horrible, man. Like just in comparison, it's pretty bad. You don't get the units, so there's like rainbow spheres that you kind of miss out on. Like I said, the whole card thing is not that big of a deal because I mean, like it's fair for everybody. So like I said, it only matters, I guess, like in the mindset of like PVE. Like PVE is like maybe a little bit easier on the global side because of the global exclusive buffs. But and there's some card differences too. Like I was mentioning how Dwayne's card is different, how like the attack and the magic resist on the global side is like universal, and then on this one it's I guess just dark. So that's kind of weird. I don't know why it's like that. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, no. I have a pretty decent account just in general for like a beginner. But not having the cards, no, it doesn't matter what kind of team I can put together with these guys. And like I said, missing out on Espers is definitely an issue in its own for sure. So nah, that doesn't help at all. So it doesn't matter what kind of team I can put together, I'm still gonna get smashed. Kind of have to pick my battles wisely. Right, I gotta get her fully capped out. Well, yeah, just for starters, definitely not bad. Don't do that. Thought I would have had this stuff. The Catone VC is limited? What? The Valentine's Day. Oh, to Valentine's Day only. Huh. That's kind of weird. So are the New Year's VCs limited as well? Like the one with Oberon and I think Jaden on it. The like I think it's like a light luck card. I know there's probably like another card I can't even think of. That's weird. But yeah, I saw like a banner that had both the New Year's cards on there, but I wasn't like sure if they were limited or not. Otherwise, I probably should have summoned for it because that luck card is pretty good. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. Yeah, I was definitely saying global players definitely don't know how good they got it. Well, we don't know how good we got. I'm still a global player. I'm saying that like I've jumped ship completely. Yeah, no, we definitely got it pretty good over there. So it's definitely, like I said, a culture shock for sure. A humbling experience, but it's not like, I don't know, completely a turn off or anything. Just gotta work around it. Just something to get used to. But I do feel like I should be able to have this account in a more competitive spot. I don't know. It depends on what I'm summoning for, what falls my way. Cause I got the units. I just need cards. So, they didn't give me any. Wow. Now I'm trying to over farm this shit anyway. Because I'm probably going to be needing the other stuff for other people. And it'll just save me time in the future. I did not pay attention. And I didn't know they like completely outright just gave me none of them. But yeah, that's crazy. So much stuff limited. Like I said, the mock shops are not as good. I got to keep in mind about that card. Because like I said, that Oberon luck card is pretty important. Especially if I'm trying to use Starlight. They do not want to give me this. Ooh, and I'm starting to run out of energy. I think I wait for right now. Because I kind of need some of this stuff for, how many of these do I even have? 18? Nah, I think I wait. I don't need you up and going, like, immediately right now. No, I need to get past the raid. But no, I guess, like, first weekend, yeah. It's, my account's definitely, like, way better than it was on Global my first week. Yeah, pretty crazy how generous the game was. Because the only thing I recall is, like, maybe, like, some free banners, some stuff to summon for. And outside of that, it was pretty much suffer. I'm trying to think. Because I don't think you can outright hit anyone. I just need you to go into that buff. I just have to remember to turn this stuff back on. That's your move. I might not need to turn that off. Might need to turn that off. And hopefully that's everything. Because she's hurting for AP more than anyone. I had to unplug something. It's making too much noise. What else am I needing? So I don't think you can... No, you can't use anything. Yeah, I definitely need armor. Gosh, man, it's so ridiculous how much stuff I really need. How much stuff I'm really missing. And a lot of that crap is from the raid. Not from, like, this raid, but just previous raids. Hopefully raid revival. I'd imagine you guys get that. So I'm definitely kind of needing equipment pretty bad outside of just like cards. Yeah, hopefully this works out. We'll have to see because I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, we'll have to see what Little Lilo can do versus using Lucio. Because I'm just hoping like the damage limit up will help. I might need to turn some of her skills off too. Ouch, I gotta get comfortable again. Said it doesn't come that often, but we should get one in the next few months. That's not good to hear. Because that would, I mean, I don't know. Raid Revival kind of sucks too. But I guess it's better than the raid. Yeah, I've been playing like without audio. Like I had everything turned off, or like I just had like my computer turned down low on BlueStacks. So I did not know that thing made like a creepy ass laugh like that. Kind of caught me off guard. Yeah, this is still not really looking all that good. But I really need that card. She was better off with AP. So that kind of helps. I really don't want to like try to make trust stones right now. Like I got like a set just for like the sake of having it. So everybody has that. It's, I don't know. Like I said, this I keep coming back to like the same thing. I really need some cards and better espers. Because I feel like that's where all my damage is. I don't know, man. I might want to try to pay attention and see if like anybody's doing. I don't know. I'm probably not trying to really like help anybody. But it would be cool if I could find somebody who had that mission already unlocked. Like Oda, if you, I'm not saying like, you know, but if you could like farm the raid up to a point like where you had the, I don't know, like whoever the bonus enemy is, and kind of help me out like that, because like I'm pretty much good on equipment for the time being, because I know I'm not gonna be able to push this shit that far. I just need that card. That's like the only thing, because I can farm the mission. I'm not gonna be able to beat like the nightmare mode, but I can probably farm the easier mission just to get it done. Because I really need that card, like something awful. I have to reach it. I didn't know I had to be at 5 like for myself. I've never done it that way, so it's not like I would know. But I thought like as long as somebody else like got to like a certain point, you'd be pretty much good to go and you can get the card that way. But I could be mistaken. Like I said, it's nothing I tried. But it would definitely help if you could. Man, if I could get my hands on like two-headed, well, is two-headed dragon the same? Like how the damage limit up is like universal, or is that also like a dark exclusive buff? Ooh, this is gonna be close. Actually, no, I think that's it. Okay, it didn't count him. Yeah, I still couldn't get it. Gosh, damn. I'm not sure how many of these orbs I have for resetting it. It's the same? Okay. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to need that card before, like, the next raid. I mean, I'm going to need the card in general, but... yeah, it would definitely kind of help. Which is another reason why I'm just going to focus on the selection quest characters. Just for situations like this. Because if I had Moraga, this would be a lot easier. I thought I turned that skill off. Okay, let me look at something right quick. Go back. Go to unit. Look at A2. Yeah, World of Calc is just like if I don't have my global account up, it's definitely been my go-to. Skill wise, yeah, your 2-hitter is not even on your sub job. So what skill was that? I have no idea. I should be able to do it from here. Yeah, whatever that was, turn it off. That. Okay, yep, that's fine. I can carry if you want. Room with 10 stacks. Yeah, okay. I'll have to do it after this one. Because I can just skip ticket some shit to hurry up and get the bonus up. I want to see how much AP little Leela has. Because I might need to make some swaps. Because she's getting that buff from glassing. She's not really going to need it. Yeah, whatever the hell that was kind of just drained you. So maybe swap A2 and Leela. I mean, it's probably not going to matter at this point if you can carry me. Yeah, I'll probably have to beat the rest of this one. Don't want to really waste a carry. But yeah, you can definitely see where just like having crappy espers, I'm not going to have as much AP. So it just makes it a little bit more difficult to chain this full down. So I'll just hurry up, beat this dude right quick, and then I'll make the lobby. Oh my gosh. Okay, it doesn't even matter. I was like, maybe I need to manual it, but no, it's fine. I forgot she would even go after him. But no, I will definitely be going for A2 on the global side. She is definitely really good. Super fun to use. And she'll just have more support on my global side. Definitely, like I said, the lack of cards and stuff like that kind of hold her back. But nonetheless, I was just happy to at least be able to get the card, not have to pity for it. More so, it's just saving me time. So yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I need 6 more. Oh no, I love 2P. I don't know if like I know her name is her name is so funny, but yeah, I think she's gonna be extremely good. Like more so for like guild raid and stuff, but yeah, hands down, she's definitely really fun to use. A lot of just different stuff. I didn't know she had like a kind of like an Arminger effect kind of ability. I don't know if it's like I think it's based off like a buff. But yeah, no, she's really good, really fun to use. Ray trigger in JP is 50 energy, not 20. Damn. Okay. That's crazy. Where can I get that from? That's 12. Yeah, and the energy cost is fucking like half, so that's kind of an adjustment. Maybe from here. No, it's 9. So I'm probably gonna have to burn some of this. Gosh, that sucks. I guess like if I start to get too low, I'll just have to go to story mode or something. I have no idea. You said 2 of the gill turtles. I kind of need the. Well, I can get the pod done. Because I at least would like to craft that. Awesome. Yeah, I don't like that. That was that was something else. That's kind of like an adjustment. I do not like that shit at all, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess you guys were definitely happier for the the background farming than anybody. Cause yeah, I had no idea that could not be skip ticketed. And then on top of that, I think like you guys share like skip tickets. Like it's just like a universal skip ticket versus like the event and the I guess like the story skip that we have. I keep forgetting. Just go to this. So that's also kind of like an adjustment. But I guess it kind of makes it not as difficult, I guess, like to manage to a degree, because I mean, you know what you pretty much just need all your skip tickets for whatever. I'll just turn password on. But yeah, really appreciate this. Yeah, this shit has been the fucking bane of my existence. But I know it needed to be done. But yeah, I tried to get as much done as I possibly could. So I guess like if we well, like I said, it's really up to you if you want to try and help me like get the fifth mission at least. That'd be pretty cool. But like I said, if not, I'll like I said, I really gotta hope that I have the things. Oh no, you're fine, man. No worries. Ooh, I actually need to check global too. I didn't know it was 3. Or the reset just happened. So never mind, I don't need to check anymore. Oh gosh, why is this acting so slow? I wonder if it's because multi's up. No idea. My fault. Yeah, that's. Let's just close that for now. Well, I guess it's cloudy here. Maybe that's not helping. Gosh, hopefully we'll be able to beat this shit. Ooh. Didn't think she would do that. Alright, 2P, go into some slash shenanigans. Please and thank you. At least I didn't. I don't even know what the fuck she just did. But yeah, I had enough like common sense to fucking change that over. Because I think like in the beginning, obviously it didn't matter as much. Oh yeah, the damage limit up. That helped a lot. Not even gonna lie. Oh yeah, we're fine. What the hell is this thing? Almost like tempted to look it up. Because it sounds like, I don't know, like somebody's soul is trapped in this thing. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know. Definitely kind of weird though. Oh no, it worked out perfectly in my eyes. Definitely. Oh my gosh, they need to change this shit. That's like the only thing I would like honestly, I guess expect for them to have already implemented it, because it's like the same thing for whenever you're playing like just multi in general. I thought that you would stay in the lobby and you wouldn't have to like join every single time. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, what the hell are you? Because that's like magic, HP, agility. Are you running like damage limit up on your trust stones or something? I might need to not be lazy and just like get a set together, because I know like I'll just have to do it that one time. Nope, no damage limit up. Okay, yeah, your team is just slapping. It's like so much fucking damage. Yeah, the next time they do a near rerun, I would love to see those guys in the game finally. I mean, they already got the models. I think they'd be pretty cool. I don't know anything about these dudes, but I like their design. I think I was thinking the exact same thing whenever they first ran near. Well, I was thinking definitely A2. 2P was actually kind of a surprise. But I figured A2 would have came. Honestly, I was just thinking it was just going to be her. Naturally enough, like some kind of a card. But yeah, this game kind of needs more villains. That'd be pretty dope. I thought the last time both of them were naked. Now I remember the shirtless dude just because of like that weird ass scream that he does. It's like raging out. Except the fact they made Adam not naked this time might mean they are preparing him for release next time. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, man. Like I said, I really like their design, both of them. I don't know who the fuck Adam is, but no, they're pretty cool. Honestly, I would love for them to do, like, before they do, like, you know, the near automata or whatever it's called. Before they do that one, I would love to see Replicant with Kane or Kane, and the other dude, I think his name starts with like a E, like a Emir or something like that. But he looks like these dudes, but he has like a cloak on. I think he's like has like a skeletal body or something. Really badass design. I think it'd be really cool to see those guys in the game. But yeah, near Replicant collab would be pretty cool. I forgot like what the name of the game is that this came from. Like Drakengard or something like that. Because I watched like a really long ass video just because I wanted to know like the story of Nier. Because I couldn't get into the game, to be completely honest. But yeah, Drakengard, I think like they could go as far back as that. Because I think that had something to do with this. It was mentioned because that's the only way I like even know that name. But yeah, the only thing I really remember from Nier, like just the like Automata or whatever, was like 2B dying or something, or like she blew. I forgot like how she died, and then like I think like maybe her consciousness or something happened like between her and A2, and it was kind of weird. But yeah, the story didn't really stick with me. I'd probably have to like watch it again. You said it's not that popular. I don't think it'll get a collab. No, it wouldn't surprise me. Because that was like legit the only way I ever even heard of it. But yeah, if anything, I guess like the Nier, I don't even know if that's even still going. But the app that they had for it, I think Reincarnation did really good as far as like making other characters. There were some other like units that I think would be pretty cool if they were to like, you know, just kind of bring them over to War of Divisions. I mean, why not? It's more money that they can make. I don't even know if the JP version is still going on. That's something I actually kind of want to look up. This is like the SEA version shutting down, or maybe already shut down. Huh, I have no idea. Oh no, that game, like I said, it reminds me a lot of the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis game. That shit just gets boring after a while. Because, I mean, like, even if there are other game modes, it's all played out the same way. Like, even if you can just, like, make different builds or whatever. Which, like I said, is definitely, like, War of Divisions has a lot more going for it. The maps can fluctuate, gameplay, different units, different abilities, a lot of different, you know, sub-jobs. different equipment that, like I said, will give you varying effects, whether it's stuff for damage limit up, penetrations, just a lot more variety. So, yeah, definitely no competition between the two. I think World was definitely like the better of the two for sure. But it was fun for a while, I guess. But no, a lot of cool units. I think like more story driven. Those aspects of it were pretty fun to just like kind of check out. I guess like whatever was going on with like that. It's like a bald chick and like her bald husband. I don't know why they were bald, but yeah, they had like a little story that was going on. That was kind of interesting. I don't really recall, but that's how I got to see Kane. Well, just in general the characters from Replicant. And I'm trying to think. There was like another one that had like a girl with like a flower in her eye or some shit. So she'd be pretty cool. She had a really cool design. Like I said, that's just in general. Nier has a lot of like awesome designed characters. Like I would love to see come to the game. But I can't remember her name for the life of me. But yeah, her design was really badass. Replicant. I have no idea. Automata. Is that it? Because I thought she had her own game. Oh, so she is from Dragon Guard. Her name is Zero. Oh, that's misfortunate. I'm just looking at this stuff. Now it'd still be cool if they were to at least bring her. She could like be a solo pull or something. Yeah, I was thinking she was from like a Nier game or something. I just now read what you said, but yeah, Dragon Guard 3. But yeah, it'd be really cool to see her. I guess she ended up dying or something, some disease. But yeah, I was curious about like why the hell she was growing a flower out of her eye. I was like, what the fuck is that about? Yeah, that sucks. And like I said, I'm not too sure. Kind of like off of what you were saying, how like popular the franchise is. No idea. But she looks like a fan favorite. Just to kind of see. Sold over 200,000 copies by the end of 2005. I mean, that's not like the worst. How much was that? 200,000. Oof. I guess it didn't. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess like it didn't do as good, but not like anything that's like noticeable. Versus like the second one, and I guess the first one sold well in Japan. It's criticized for the gameplay being repetitive. Read about it a long time ago, but I don't remember why she has the flower in her eye. It said something about like yeah, what you were pretty much saying, like it's like red eye disease or something. But it made it seem like she died or something. Like I said, it like the whatever video I was watching, it's probably been like years, or yeah, whatever video I watched. Yeah, it was definitely a cool minute ago. And it was like, it's way too damn long. I would probably want to like individually look up like whatever like about the individual like game. But yeah, I don't think I can do like a deep dive like I did last time, because that I'm pretty sure that video was like an hour plus, because it was like the full on Drakengard 1 all the way to like, I think it stopped at Nier Automata. But yeah, that shit was way too long. It was like one of those good old one and dones for the culture kind of videos. But yeah, now I'm just like kind of legitimately curious. But it kind of be a shame. I don't know. Because yeah, it doesn't seem like it was like immensely popular or anything. But I do recall she was in Near Replicant, the app, not Replicant, Reincarnation. So maybe that's like, you know, some kind of hope. I don't know how well she was like received whenever she came to the game. Like if a whole bunch of people summoned for her, I know I got her, but I wasn't paying for the game. So what does that really mean? No, I had to look all that stuff up. I didn't remember a damn thing about the flower. Honestly, don't even recall like the video like going over her, but like I said, it was so long ago. I couldn't really tell you like really much of anything outside of like, you know, the stuff that happened with Nier, because I think I was more interested in that. The Drakengard stuff, I remember like something like about a portal or something. That's pretty much about it. The main character was like a dude. That's about it. Yeah, something to do with like a portal at the end of the game, or maybe at the beginning of the second one, or I don't know. Time travel's always been like one of those weird things if it's like, I guess, like not done properly. But no, if I were Square Enix, I would just shoot my shot anyway, just to see like if people like went for her or not. Regardless, like I said, I really want them to do Replicant in general. I think it would do pretty well. As well as like this collab, maybe, well, it's debatable. Like I said, then again, I've never played either one of the games. Not enough to like have like a valid opinion of like whether it was fun or not. I just didn't enjoy the playthrough or the parts that I did play. But luckily, it was just like one of those Xbox, like it was free for like a minute or whatever. So it was like on the Game Pass, and I was like, fuck it, you know, it looks cool, so I'll try it out. Didn't like it. Like, yeah, uninstall. Like it was like, I don't know, it was just weird. But no, when it really comes down to it, I'm personally just waiting for Kingdom Hearts. That's always gonna be like the absolute like must collab. Like they have to do it. I would imagine if not this year, probably next year, because I think Kingdom Hearts 4 might get some announcements. I've been seeing like a little bit of rumbling. They got an app game that they're working on currently. That should be, I think everything for like Kingdom Hearts, like just moving forward, is going to be like next year. Next year is going to be like the huge Kingdom Hearts stuff. Like the app, I think should be ready because I think they did like a beta thing for it. But and it looks really good. It like I don't like the whole like Pokemon Go kind of aspect to it. Like as far as like, you know, like going to different places like in real life with your phone to like, you know, get events or fight certain bosses. So hopefully they have like a stationary version, because I think Pokemon Go ended up doing that forever ago. I don't know, because I haven't played that pretty much since it came out. But yeah, hopefully they take that route. But gameplay wise, it looks really fun. I don't like expect like anything too crazy. If I just, you know, expect like pretty much just like a gotcha. But yeah, the actual like game itself, Kingdom Hearts 4, probably if not like I guess like late this year, we'll start hearing well, something like, I don't know, maybe like sometime around summer or just like late this year, we'll start hearing news about a release date or something. But yeah, that's the collab I am waiting for. Sadly, I honestly expected them to do something with like the regular Kingdom Hearts game, or maybe Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 before they did 4, because they did the same thing with like Brave Exvius. They like did like Kingdom Hearts version Sora, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, and I don't know if it was like Riku and Kairi. I really don't remember, but yeah, they had multiple versions, so that would have been pretty awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely happening, and it looks really good. They're gonna be using like a different engine and stuff. So yeah, it just from what they've shown, it looks really good. It's just been like not like a lot of news about it, because the YouTuber I watch, Gamers Joint or something like that, was pretty much referencing to the whole, you know, like pretty much just like what happened with Kingdom Hearts 3, which I completely agree with. I like would personally rather hear nothing about the game and be promised nothing versus like being teased for years because it it felt like it took like gosh, it felt like 10 plus years for like Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. And the way that they went about it was like they would talk about it and just like make it seem like there's some hope of it coming out like at some point really soon. And it just never happened. And then like it would go dark and then you'd hear something else about it and see like a trailer or something. And like just personally for me, it made Kingdom Hearts 3 like it wasn't a good game, but it didn't feel like it was worth the wait. And I feel like that kind of killed the game. Like it didn't help. Like let's just leave it at that. That part definitely didn't help the waiting period. And just like I said, constantly feeling like you're being teased. But yeah, I think they're trying to like, you know, pretty much just like keep, you know, expectations of a release date being released, you know, anytime soon, like down. And whenever the game is actually like ready, then they'll talk about it a little bit more, which I am completely behind. No, 3 came out like what, last year or the year before last? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's been like 3 years. Time feels like it's going by so fast. I don't know. But yeah, it came out like a few years ago. And it was okay. It wasn't like the funnest game. It wasn't bad. It's a Kingdom Hearts game, so the combat's always gonna be like really good. The game just kind of felt like easier, like weirdly enough. And like Kingdom Hearts, like I would say like the first two definitely were like the game in its prime because Kingdom Hearts 2, even if they added like new mechanics, you know, the whole dual keyblade thing, the different forms you could take, it didn't like make the game any easier. It was still pretty difficult. Like, you know, fighting Sephiroth was pretty fucking difficult. Fighting Cloud, I think you fought Cloud in that one. I don't know. It's been a minute since I played Kingdom Hearts 2, but yeah, just gameplay wise, I feel like it gave you everything you really wanted. A lot of interactions with the Final Fantasy characters, and they had their own, you know, world pretty much that you ended up visiting. And Kingdom Hearts 3, gosh, from my memory, like the worlds were like okay. There were some that I really liked, like the Toy Story one was like okay. The Monsters Inc. was okay. I can't say I really liked them. They were just okay. But yeah, some of them sucked. Like for sure. The Tangled World and yeah, some of that stuff sucked. And they took out the dual wielding, the like heartless form that you could take, or like the negative form, whatever, was really fun. It was pretty cool. I don't like. I wish it was, I don't know, like a different form or something. Like you had like a choice of the two, because I think that Kingdom Hearts 2's negative form was like really badass. The you know, the crawling around and like it was like almost like a feral version of Sora, where he didn't like have a keyblade and he was just like beating you down with his like hands or his like claws or something like that. It was really cool to see that. But yeah, in 3, I guess he still has like a keyblade, whatever keyblade you're using. He still like fights like, you know, kind of like feral, but it didn't have like the same effect in my eyes. Damn, I don't even because I just played it once. I don't even remember what like the story was or like how it ended. Like when it started to get like near the end and like the whole thing with like Yuzora and stuff like that, who's like supposed to be kind of like a playoff of Noctis, and he's like pretty much like the final boss in the game. Yeah, he Sora pretty much ends up like I don't know, fucking, I guess like getting teleported to like that world or whatever. I forgot what the world is called, but yeah, I think it's gonna like play around like that, like more. And I guess we'll figure out more about Yozora. But yeah, he looks like a mixture between Riku and I guess like a young Noctis, kinda. Like not really, but I guess I don't know. But it was one of those things like where I was really hoping they would have done something around Kingdom Hearts 3 because I mean having Yozora in the game would be pretty cool. Their fighting styles I think were showcased pretty well, and it was a cool final fight for sure. Yeah, I think like the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 was pretty good, but yeah, the in between stuff was a little, I don't know. I think it was probably better for people who actually like cared about the stuff that was in there. As far as like the movies and stuff, Toy Story, like if you never watched Toy Story, you're probably not really gonna care about it. And that's kind of how I felt about like Tangled and some of the other stuff that was in there. Pirates of the Caribbean, not as big of a deal. I didn't have an issue with that one as much, but yeah, they don't honestly aren't even all that memorable because I can only remember like a handful of the worlds in general. And then, yeah, the bigger issue with Kingdom Hearts 3, I was like, there was something else. The last thing I wanted to say about it was the weapons. Like I said, that aspect just made it like way too damn easy because there's like all the weapons had like a different form they could take, which I guess like to a degree is like kind of cool. Like if I guess like they wanted to give you like more variety when it comes to like I guess like the forms or transformation and stuff, but like at the cost of taking out the final form and the master form. I don't really care about the wisdom form, but I mean, it was like an option depending on I guess like how you built Sora in the beginning. And the what was that other form? It was like the red one that was really badass. They were all badass in their own way, but yeah, no, them taking that out was like probably the worst decision they could have made. And then the like the negative form, the heartless form was more so triggered, I guess like around like how much health you had. Like if you lost like a certain threshold of health, you would take that form and it would like fully heal you, but you lost like certain things. I don't know if like it made you squishier and you just I don't know, trade that all in for damage. I don't remember if you can I don't think you could use magic, but that was like pretty much the exact same in the Kingdom Hearts 2. But the Heartless form was more so like a random, like it wasn't like completely random. I think it like triggered off of like how much you abused the transformations, like if you used them like really frequently, or just it was like a set number. Um, I think like you use it more frequently, it had a higher chance of triggering the Heartless form. So in that aspect, yeah, it was random. But the more you used it and you, like it didn't pop, then it would probably like it would just pop, like I said, pop eventually. But yeah, the more you use the forms, the more of a higher chance you had of like getting that to activate. But it was like I said, to a degree random, and it was really cool. Like I remember the first time that shit happened, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Super cool. Okay, well, realistically, I just need to clear this last one. Sorry I'm gabbing about Kingdom Hearts as much, man. Like that's hands down my all-time favorite franchise. I just didn't really like care for Kingdom Hearts 3 as much. But no, it's like super easy for me to get caught up in like blabbing about that shit. Even with all the like crappy Disney stuff. Not a Disney fan, but I really love that game. and it introduced me to Final Fantasy. So yeah, like super nostalgic for me. I wasn't trying to like bore you to tears, but yeah, like I said, it's I know how I get about that shit. Oh gosh, this is gonna take a minute. That's just moving up one. So, quick question. Let's say like I get all the way to 10. If I were to keep doing that, that's probably not going to move anymore. Oof. Yeah, probably not. Definitely worth seeing, I guess. But for some reason, I highly doubt it. Yeah, because I don't see why it would do that. Oh, gosh. What am I trying to do? Go to the box shop right quick. And I need like 64 of these. But that is not all that important. But it would be kind of nice if I can walk away with that. Yep, still need a little bit of this. Because that shit was kind of getting close. I don't think it's going to help all that much. Because that's already capped out. Just want to make sure my damage limit up is all the way up. That was something else I noticed about JP. If I were to put this card in my sub slot, the damage limit, yeah, the damage limit up doesn't change on global. If it's on the sub slot, it definitely does here. So that was definitely something that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Okay, good enough. Yeah, it looks like it changes. Unless I'm like not looking at this right. Because that's the damage limit up right here, isn't it? Yeah, it drops. It's like at 413 versus like the 1300. Oh crap, I sure did. I was like too preoccupied with the damage limit up question. But yeah, I was definitely kind of confused. Maybe it's just like that because it's not like maxed out. Maybe I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But hey, man, beggars can't be choosers. Definitely a card I will focus on when I can get it there. That and the Chocobo card are kind of gonna be really important just for like moving forward for the time being. Ooh, I should have capped out the card as well. The near card because I just need I think like 10 or 20. Check my A2 VC. Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna change it over. But yeah, it's probably because it's not maxed out. I forgot you're getting damage limit up from this as well. I think. Is it this card I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking of a different card. A different ice card. So have you been using a A2 for PvP? Because I was definitely thinking she would go absolutely fucking crazy if she was able to use Bradley's TMR. I think that would pair really well with her. Have her just go into like re-raise right into that TMR. But yeah, 2P is going to be, I think, like those maps that have like that crappy separation where you need the jump, she's going to be really, really good for. Need the reincarnator. Oh yeah, hands down. She's definitely somebody I'm gonna, well, her and 2P at the same time, gonna be focusing on them. That's one of the main reasons why I even went for 2B, just to kind of make it a little bit easier. Because I know probably getting 2P done, or just like whichever one I plan to like focus on is going to take enough time already. But yeah, by the time I get whoever done, I think 2B should be good to go. So it'll help dumb that shit down a little bit. And by the time that 9S is like actually useful, should be able to use all three of, well, pretty much all four of their shards to help build him up. Because whether he's good for PvP or not is not really an issue for me. I just need him to chain for like guild raid or whatever I would need him for. But yeah, mainly for that drain rush. Because I'm probably not going to go for Cloud, or I'm just, I don't know. It depends on like where everything kind of falls in line. But I'm probably just going to be skipping a lot of shit anyway. And just, ooh, shit, don't do that. Started getting into autopilot. But yeah, I want to definitely just try to take like a full, well, I'm obviously going to take a full free-to-play route playing the JP version. But I have to be immensely picky, like in the beginning. And probably just like utilize whatever I can possibly get from the general pool more than like collab units. That way I can just build them up super easy, throw them in the hard quest, and not even really think much about it. But no, the near units was, like I said, just more so to get my hands on them. Like I said, I did the same thing for Sephiroth whenever he came through, but I just didn't keep the account. I just got him built up, used him, knew he was good, and just didn't really think much about it. But no, I will definitely be keeping this account though. The fuck are you doing, 2P? I figured. I was like, I saw that last time. She did not use a slash technique. Not like it matters because I don't have another ice unit I can even use. It's taking 5 years. Yeah, the damage limit up at least, I feel like kind of helped. Let me see something right quick. I should be able to max this card out, at least for like the sake of damage. That's probably on my end. It didn't freeze. But yeah, it's just taking forever. Yeah, let me cap this card. I'm just not trying to fucking like fail this shit and waste like 2 turns or 2 tries. I'm already like immensely appreciative that you're even helping me out right now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reset this as well because it's taking way too damn long. I don't know why it's doing that. Hopefully I don't need to close out BlueStacks completely. No, we cleared it. I just want to cap the card just because, like, you know, it's starting to get to that point where it's like, it's getting a little iffy. With like 5 turns left and we're not even, you know, like at that point yet. I just need us to be able to, like, you know, be good enough to, like I said, get that 5th rare clear. Because, yeah, my units are definitely not really helping that much. You're absolutely killing it, but, yeah, anything to supplement my damage. Can I reset this again? Is this saying something? I don't know what. I'm just gonna... It didn't cost me any viz, so that... Okay. That's whatever. That's all I needed. Ooh, no, don't do that. Probably won't get lucky anyway. I don't have like the monthly. Of course it would. Of course it would. But yeah, I don't have the monthly stuff. So I've just been like trying to hoard all my like turtles and stuff. I had the tournament once because I've been spending gil like crazy. Oh yeah. Hopefully that'll help. And then I'm like 8 out. So if we can just get to, I think like 2 more tries, I can just go in, refill the thing, and we'll probably only have to do it like those like 2 times, one to get the boss out of the way, and then the clear should come up. Because yeah, like I said, I just realistically just want the card. I don't really care about finishing the raid or farming it right now. It's just something I'll have to do in the future. So it's just telling you that you have free resets. Yeah, I don't know how many of these orbs I have, because like worst case scenario, I want to hold on to as many of those as I possibly can, in case like another raid comes up, and I'm like I guess like struggling with it, and I don't have the luxury of you being around, or don't have anybody else I can really like play this shit with. But yeah, in that case, I can just at least try to squeeze out as much as I can with it on my own, and then I don't know, just say fuck it, because I know that I'm gonna need this raid gear at some point. But yeah, mainly just like future reference stuff. But yeah, like I said, I was just doing that because I don't want us to like fail, and then start using the free orbs. Like I said, it's still probably going to be at least 10 more clears, or maybe at most, yeah, at least, before I can get the rare boss to show up. No, I just think multi's fucking just taking forever. I was like, the hell is this shit taking so long for? But it's the same on global, so I guess it's to be expected. And it didn't really help much. Feels like it's exactly the same. I feel like the damage limit up card did more for the clear than anything. I should have accepted the friend request too. Save me some clicks. You said 5 turns remaining is plenty. Yeah, it was a lot of damage. Great evasion. Because I know there's like an AP buff or something that she's going into. Yeah, decrease AP, physical damage, attack. It's like a self buff. So now that's what she's using. Just wanted to make sure she wasn't using something else. Because she's definitely running out of AP. Did I not get bells yet? No. No, I have not. Definitely something I might want to look into. But yeah, for me to get to the page to actually like use the royal rank stuff to get Ziza to 99, they want me to put in my credit card information. I was like, hold up. But yeah, I might need to go ahead and do that. Yeah, I can show you right quick. And just re-up on these fucking tries. Too bad it didn't like double up or something. Because I felt like there were times whenever I would farm raid and I would fight like the rare boss like back to back. It wasn't like a guaranteed thing that happened every single time. But like I said, it's possible I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I'm not going to the right thing. But it's on, I'm pretty sure, like the OdaibaDiver page. Not like the shop itself. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. I have no idea what even fucking happened. Gosh damn, that was close. Yeah, because I can accept that friend request. At least I won't have to click as much. Because, yeah, that shit's getting a little scary. And I thought the game froze. Yeah, anytime I go to this, if it'll let me do it, probably gotta leave this first. Yeah, see, it does this every single time, and then I'll press cancel, and it'll just exit me out of the whole thing. I can't, like, click out of it. Unless there's, like, a different way to get to that. Oh, it's this is for age confirmation. But isn't that still... Oh, maybe it's not my credit card information. So what do they want me to, like, put in my birth date or something? Your birth year and then month. Oh, well, that's kind of personal. Yeah, give me a second. What can I do here? We can just go to... Okay, well, that cleared that up. Awesome. And this should be royal rank. Okay, it's the first pack. Just lie, they don't check. Okay. But, it's this one, right? Because I saw like 99, but I don't know. I don't want to click on the wrong thing. Okay. Good to go. Get me the fuck out of this. Thank you. And, I guess it should be in my thing. Awesome. I'm trying to think. Formation. Where is multi? Yeah, it's this. Probably give that to you. I gotta juice it up. I probably need you to turn off that buff. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't have enough fucking... That's crazy. Really? Hold on. That's embarrassing. Thought I had enough of those. I'm pretty sure I skipped out on buying that from somewhere. So I'm definitely not spending Viz on it. Maybe from here? No. What is this? No. Not from here. It was one of these. No, those are... Is it not in here? Nope. So it's probably the first shop. I feel like it was like one specifically I like skipped because I thought I had a lot more than that. No, not the first one, this one. Oh, I guess I got it. Yeah, because I'd rather not take that route. Yeah, I mean, I guess 17 is fine. Yeah, because I'm not really seeing it. Is there anything here? Okay, I can at least get this, I guess. Not really gonna help, but... I'm trying to think. I don't think you can get it from any of these. Definitely not. Okay, well, that sucks. You said the rave shop. Yep. Kind of sucks to use that, but yeah, I don't really have a choice. Yeah, that totally got me so much closer. It's fine. I mean, 17's better than 1. Okay, let's, I guess re-up. But realistically, like I said, that's why I'm trying to, like, get to a point where I can, like, pick and choose a little bit as far as, like, the units, like, general pool-wise, what I need to focus on. Because the main way I'm going to be getting those as a beginner is through these fucking missions and clearing those, like, via element. But, just from what I've seen, the older events are definitely a lot easier. It's just that I don't really have a lightning team to like clear that with. So I can probably like, since you like, you know, added me as a friend, I can probably use your unit to kind of just like main that and kind of solo it for himself. The newer events are gonna be a bitch, like for sure. But yeah, that's more or less the route I have to take. So fucking close. Yeah, it doesn't do it. I just wanted to see. I keep doing that. Yeah, it's still at 5. Ooh, wait, no. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way. So maybe I just didn't pop like the energy thing. But no, like I said, I was very curious. I was thinking that if you over farmed, you would just have more opportunities to fight the rare boss. So I don't know why it does that then. Ooh, wait, I don't think your TMR is on either. No, it's not. Yeah, so I guess I was just on like off rotation. It finally caught up to me. Okay, let's hope that this makes a difference. Wait, oh my gosh, did I not turn that buff off? Why does she not go into bells? Or, not bells, but Lucio's TMR. Was it the evasion? I didn't even see what she went into. I was drinking coffee. Fuck. That's definitely not gonna help. It was the self buff? Okay, I'll have to turn that off. It would have to have been something in her sub. Because I feel like I turned everything off in her main, but I'll have to double check. Maybe that rotation last time around was just like messed up. It was the main kit? Okay. Well, I mean, maybe the bells just speeding A2 up helped. Because that last one was kind of a struggle. Yeah, the AP buff is turned off. So yeah, it must be the other one. I guess I didn't turn it off because I didn't think it would matter. Just to double check. Okay, that's off. Okay, everything's off. Double check to make sure bells is on. Or just the AP buff. We're fine. Okay, awesome. That's it. You never know. Okay, well, at least that fixed that. So how much is 17, or like it being at 17 is going to give me? And the fact that you're able to like double kill right there is really clutch. 37. That's not bad. It's about the same as actually yeah, no, it's better than Lucio's TMR. I wonder if I turn off like everything in her main job. Yeah, it worked out perfectly. Yeah, but a part of me feels like I need to turn off 2P's main stuff. Just for the sake of our chain. Like, she'll go into it, like, now, but whenever she's, like, going before anyone, kind of missing out on some damage. She's still hurting for 18. That is crazy. It's probably her limit break. So nerf AP, I mean 2 AP, 2P down to the ground. And then I'll have to remember to just turn everything back on. We're at 6. So just get this clear done, and then I'll be able to go back and farm the guild chamber. Okay, so I need this turned off. And just like anything else that's not dealing slosh damage. It's already off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Especially since you're already handling the ads. It should be good. Sorry, I was looking at her sword. I'm gonna need that as well. I wasn't sure what the hell it does. Reduce physical damage taken, and then slash penetration. Look at the card. Pierce and AoE resist. Elemental chain resist. So how well does A2 do against like magic teams? If you've like faced like any Helenas or anything. It seems like she favors going up against physical teams more than anything. Okay, luckily the boss is moving before 2P does. I was like, I don't even... Well, she should still have the range. I wasn't too sure. Just didn't want to waste a turn. She's pretty alright. What team are you using with her? Are you using like a mixed batch with like job cards or something, or like a pure ice team? But some are glossy. For like bait teams. But no, some are glossy in general is just a beast. Samurai. I think Howlett is on the red mage sub job. So her main card can't be used with A2. Oh crap. Hold on, we're at 5. Hold on, let me go farm right quick. Sorry, I completely spaced out because I can probably get it now, where we'll only have to play it 2 more times and just be done with this madness. Unless, well, no, since I'm off that crappy rotation, I should get it back to back. I completely spaced out. I was looking at Glassy's card, which is honestly something I really hate that I skipped, because it's a pretty good card. Especially if you need her to, like, buff somebody and you don't want to, like, put, like, a specific TMR on her. Yeah, this should be good. And that should be it. Or not. Let me just check. If I could have done it this way, I'm going to be so upset. Just do it 2 more times. It doesn't matter because I'm going to need these turtles for like next month. Didn't do anything. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Okay. Party effect slash AoE. So I might be able to actually change this card because I'm not going to need the whatever the fuck that is. And just double up on attack. I think that should be fine. Not like it's gonna matter now. But yeah, definitely huge shout out to you, man. This definitely wouldn't have been possible. Just like crappy timing, man. I should have made the account a little bit sooner, but wasn't even thinking about it. But no, everything worked out, so I can't complain. That damage was pretty bad on my part. Gosh, damn. Sweet action. And now for the cherry on top, because yeah, I need this card like really bad for 2P. Ooh, wait, I'm up. Yeah, it didn't pop up, so I gotta do that shit one more time. I think. Yeah, because that should have been the next fight. There you are. Yeah, I really need to get these units to 140, like, as soon as possible. So much damage being missed out on. I'm still waiting for like that double reflex to proc. Where A2N2P just reflex the fuck out of whatever. That works. That, and like I said, if I had a better Esper, this would have been a lot easier. It's like anything, because I pretty much have to take the universal route with all the Espers. I can't make like anything specific. Like Ifrit, I have to use for Piers. Stuff like that. Which is kind of an L, but at the same time, I mean, what can you do? Not this Ifrit, the other one, not, yeah, Dark Ifrit I'm using for Slash. Slash and Evasion. I can't even clear, like, the final missions yet. Like, that shit is super difficult. Just, like, because the card support is not there. Like, I guess I should be pleased with where I'm at right now. But, at least the Ifrit card should be done. I'm trying to think. I have to clear the, I forgot what that event's called. Whenever you get like 3 tries, you get like experience and other crap from it, turtles and stuff. So maybe like 2 more days, or I don't know, something like that. Sorry, I was checking my phone. Waiting on a message. So my dad came from out of state and he wanted to hang out today. That's why I was trying to hurry up and get all this crap done. And then I could just background farm for the card and hopefully have that done. Well, actually, no, I can't because I'm out of energy. So never mind. I'll just have to do that tomorrow. Well, after reset. Well, yeah, technically tomorrow. I forgot. Like, the reset period is, like, literally, like, vice versa. So, yeah, tomorrow. Just try to get what I can done tonight. So that'll be fun. How much damage am I dealing? I mean, she one-shot him. I probably could have cleared this shit by myself. You're wasting your time at this point. And that's all she wrote for the raid. My gosh. It just feels so good to be done with this shit. Dude, you don't know how clutch you were for me, man. My gosh. Absolute insanity. Not even to mention, like, the whole, like, referral thing. Because I completely forgot about that. Hell, I probably wouldn't have had anybody to even use for that. Yeah, give me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, the raid is so much better when you can actually. I mean, it still sucks, but yeah, so much better when you can just like clear it by yourself. Except for, like it took like 5 years. I could have awakened this card. Wow, that probably wouldn't have helped that much. And where you at, buddy? Level 1. There you are. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay, now the fun part. I don't even know where the hell it is. Probably over here. No, it's not. Where's this mission at? Oh, it's literally staring me in the face. No, it's this one I think I can farm. Yeah. And this is for what? Oh, I guess I can farm either or. So I guess if I'm struggling on one, do the other. Okay, well, we're definitely not using that team. And the bells thing as well. I probably would have assumed it was my credit card, like, until, like, the fucking, sky fell. That was just, like, immediately what I was thinking. And this team should be fine. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's why I was using that that other team. I just didn't even think about that. I just wanted to guarantee the clear. And I need to turn her stuff back on. And turn her TMR back off. But But definitely one collab I will not be skipping is the Full Metal Alchemist. I need Bradley. Like his TMR, like the unit's really, really good, but that TMR is like ridiculous. But I don't think I should expect that to come back anytime soon. Hopefully. Not that I couldn't get him. I would just have to go back into like farming story like crazy, and that gets very tiring after a while. Yeah, this shit was way too easy. I didn't need to use them. You said this year, December. That would be beautiful. Just, I mean, even like mid-year, I think would be perfectly fine. Because, yeah, I just would probably like tackle like one story mission just to do like the dailies or something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't want to do what I have been doing. Because, yeah, that has been very, very tiring. Or Persona. Ooh, that would kind of suck too. Because I feel like I would want to probably get those units. Gosh, now how hard is this going to be? I'll try to use this team. You may not need bells. I feel like you can hold it down pretty well. Because she's somebody else who can really use Bradley's TMR. Like, Bradley's TMR universally is just so good. It's probably one of the better PvP TMRs in the game. Yeah, we'll just have to see. I would like to think we'll be fine. So I'm not using water. Oh gosh, Charlotte. Don't be annoying, please. Oh, you totally used the heal on the wrong person. That's fine. Fuck. Oh, you're dead. Oh, they went for the perfect clear. And that was actually my main DPS as well. That's not good. Yeah, I might want to break out that main team again. Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought Helena was dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out the main team. This is definitely not happening. But yeah, I would probably like go for, well, I mean, what's his name? I know Violet. I don't remember that other guy's name. To save my life, the main character, the dark unit. But no, he's pretty good. I don't know how well he holds up like in the meta nowadays, but maybe. It just depends on where my account is. Of course, like what's announced on the in-between. Yeah, Joker. That's so funny. Like, such a basic name. And I absolutely just could not remember it. And I need a dedicated healer, like, really bad. Gosh, Lucio, really? That was kind of depressing. Dude, I may need to bring out little Leela for fuck's sake, man. Amnos is not gonna help, but oh gosh. Yeah, it's not looking good. Ooh, there's a double reflex. I was waiting for it. I was like, I have so many units that have reflex. Okay, I'm gonna have to alter my units as well. I got them like still in the mindset of playing the raid. I was like saying multi, and I wanted to keep saying multi. Can we get the clear? It ain't looking good. Still got the barrier. Okay, don't got the barrier no more. Guy hit me like 4 times. Oh my gosh, they both have skills like that. Crazy. Let's see if I can do some manual shenanigans if I'm not dead already. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. I'm gonna have to manual this. I got your units. Whoever you have up for the picking. So maybe I take that route. Instead of like altering shit. What the hell is this, Oda? What is this? Aranea? What is going on here, buddy? You can use the first quest. Yeah, that's probably the route I'm definitely gonna have to take. Yeah, I won't be able to background farm it. It was mainly just for like the rewards and the viz, and that would kind of save me like a couple of tries. That's always good. So yeah, I kind of want this crap because I feel like I can clear it, just not by myself. I put that for a trial of reckoning. Oh, okay. Well, we're going with Sephiroth. I was like, bro, where are the 140s at, my man? I know you got the units. I know you got the cards. But no, another thing, you will definitely be seeing me like in your streams more frequently since I have the JP account. It'll give me like just like you're pretty much gonna be like my JP or in J. Like when I don't feel like doing all the I keep forgetting to change you, dude. Yeah, when I don't feel like doing all the research and stuff myself, I'll definitely be relying on you. But no, like I usually watch your streams, like if they're older and stuff like that. It's just like, you know, the whole moving. Well, I've been in a moving process pretty much since like the beginning of last year. I'm in, you know, in school pretty much a student, and that eats up a lot of my time. Oh yeah, your Sephiroth is killing it. Yeah, I just wanted to clear. Can we not die, please? You should be good. Who's going next? Not worried about you. You're gonna be a problem. Can I like do anything about this? So I don't have our limit burst up. Probably not. Lucio, you're probably gonna die, buddy. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, I got plenty of time, so once I get the card like actually built up after background farming and stuff, and I'll get the clear, so that'll still give me the shards. Oh my gosh! Please don't kill Sephiroth. I kind of need him. Kind of need him. Oh my gosh. Is that like his counter or something? That's ridiculous. Yeah, those counters are kind of busted. So you legitimately like speak Japanese? I was like, please don't. Oh, good old Telluric Fury. Or Flurry, whatever it's called. Yeah, I've worked in Japanese companies and everything. Oh, that's cool. Is that where you're currently, like, living? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I gotta keep everyone alive. Yeah, might need to drop Lucio. I need to get him built up, too. Just, all in good time. It's all the fun of the journey. I at least got everything that I really need out the way. So, what am I thinking? We drop 2B, get little Leela. I can't drop Lucio for that exact reason. I need some fucking equipment so bad. Everything here should be on that I need. What is this? It's still time. Okay. Don't know what that is. No, I live in Singapore. I never lived in Japan. Only went for trips there. Okay, I was I was thinking you live there. And hopefully all this and Sephiroth will fucking be enough. Fuck, I still think Lucio is dead. I'm gonna have to like manual this for real, just to keep everyone alive. I keep forgetting about these douchebags. Okay. Um, this is probably going to be the final attempt anyway. And I'll just have to farm the other one. Because, yeah. My units are just way too damn weak. And then not having like a mono team to utilize this with. My buffs are all over the place. The mastery ability buffs. Like, I'm not double dipping with any element right now. That and my cards suck. Everything sucks. I just have a good core, a good foundation. That is all that's working for me. It's fine. I can't argue. I'll also have to go back for all that crap later. If at all. Oh no. Raid, we're done here. I am not pushing that anymore. Already kind of sad I had to waste that crap on the burst pods. Well, not the burst pods, the armor pods. So, yeah, until then, that crap's not happening. Best case scenario, I just... $12. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Just go for like the elemental clear. Oh my gosh, man. This is why I'm gonna need the selection quest characters. Just like as like a placeholder. Because even like if I were to get like some really good stuff down the line, it'll just prevent me from having to go after like that one unit. At least for the time being. Because yeah. Crap's kind of a nightmare. You have Lancer, so you should be able to use this card. I think. I gotta set her up. She's gonna be pretty important as well. What else could I do? Let me see something real quick. Grind the raid as much as possible, though, since the Santa Claus are on this one. I would like to, in theory. What is this? It's like a UR vision card. I might need that. 'Cause I really need another Esper. Like specifically, I would need... What is this? That's for like Rob or something. I don't need anything like that. How's it going, Manny? Yeah, Manny, I had to crack, dude. I had to get the bells for the raid. So that happened. Buy all the level 99 tickets. Yeah, because all this other stuff's not going to be as important. I mean, this stuff is kind of good, but it's always going to be here, so I don't feel like... that's going to be as crazy. I'm nowhere near it anyway. So I'm definitely going to buy this. And really hope for a good card. Please just be like an Esper. It's probably in... yeah. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Yeah, man, if you're going to make a JP account, I think now is like the best time. Raid-wise, just everything-wise. Like, the rewards are pretty good. You probably have to farm story mode a tad bit. But, yeah, the login rewards are really good. And on top of that, you can definitely get the pod. But yeah, outside of that... please give me a fucking Esper. Don't really care about that. That's fine. I can use the rainbow medals. Please just give me an Esper. Just Esper. That's not bad, but it's not really what I wanted. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. Tetrasulfid. I can live with that. It's like another evasion missile Esper, I guess. Kind of stinks because I already have Brachio. Yeah, but so is this. I think this is better because this is like evasion slash. So I think all that's evasion. But no, as far as like the wind attack and stuff, yeah, it would give me. I don't know. It's another Esper, so I can't complain about anything. Oh my gosh, this crap freeze, dude. Whoever said BlueStacks is like, it's definitely not better than Google Play. I can tell you that much. Like, this crap freezes so much, and I'm sure it's like even worse for PvP. It has to like class match and stuff like that is probably a nightmare on this. What was so special about when you mentioned it on your stream a couple of weeks ago for Earth Comp? You can use it to keep King Bradley back instead of having him rush off to die. You can use the other TMRs like that one too, but Winter Raft's TMR is a single target resist, so it's pretty rare. Yeah, no, her TMR is extremely good. It has two uses as well. Because I was using it for Evia on the global side. But yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'll get that shit later. What was I just doing? I needed to awaken that at least once. Wrong thing, that selection quest. Should be the first one. Yep. Okay, what do I need to do here? 3 chain. And don't die. I still see. Oh my gosh, I need some more equipment so bad. Okay, turn that off. How am I doing this? Actually, it would probably be easier. Not you. I need you to turn that off. Let me see. I probably don't even have that skill unlocked. Element, light, starlight. Crystal Shine Bright, Stellar Mars. I am looking for. Is it Gemini Blade? My resolve. I thought it was called something else. Guess so. Yeah, it is. Fuck. That's misfortunate. Okay, I'm not too sure. Need to check, but I only use it in situations where he can only buff one person anyway, since Dialdo and Halloween Lucio will usually run out further. Really interesting. Winter Raft's ability is not classified as an AoE buff. Especially if you use Melanea. For having him not run into the battlefield too quickly, but of course, it's all map dependent. Yeah, I don't blame you. Now, Earth is still pretty good though. But yeah, no, the VV Helena comp is really annoying. Mainly due to card support. I think the job cards, the holographic cards, have just like really support the VV Helena comp, like hands down. Those are some really powerful cards. So that's made going up against them immensely annoying. I need to check that. Just give me something that's like fully cleared. Of course not. There we go. I'm actually really grateful I got Starlight when I did. Because she's going to be my Titus slash Tifa. I need purple though. That sucks. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Just absolutely don't want to give it to me. Okay. I can't afford to waste like all my energy here. Can I like trade up? Maybe. Of course not. Damn it. How many of these do I have? I mean, it's only two. It's fine. Kind of sucks. I hate doing that. And I need to limit break her probably like one more time. I think. After three? Nah, I might need more. No, yeah, it's three times. You'll be okay. It has to be a three chain. What the fuck was I doing this with? It is wind. So what I could do is use this. We'll see. Only Lucio, King Bradley, Renoa. Renoa's job is to heal Lucio. Bradley up once by mage's guaranteed hit attacks. Use Engelbert like in the tournament, but the team relies on all 3 units sticking close. So that Vivi's tricked into using his limit break. Yeah, probably. Yeah, should be fine. Unless I don't have the AP for it. Do not remember which skill it is. Fuck, was that an elemental chain or was it just a chain? Okay, it doesn't matter. I cleared it. No, just like I said, 2P is gonna have her usability on different maps. I feel like if you're like a Earth main, I wouldn't skip 2P, man. Like, to be completely honest. Like, I'm like a sub Earth user, and it's more so gonna depend on like how the dice falls when going for A2, because A2 to me is gonna be really important because I'm moving into ice. But yeah, 2P is gonna be a hard unit to skip because she's really good. Yeah, Esper. I was like, vision card? No. But yeah, like I said, mainly on like those funky jump maps, she's going to be extremely good. Okay, so I want to, what, go this way? Need the AP increase. And I guess try to save as much as I can for and it's just accuracy. Yeah, save as much as I can for the wind attack. And that'll pretty much beat my first pure elemental Esper. Because, yeah, the fact that I already have you for evasion is not going to be that big of a deal. Like, just for, like, a universal use. Yeah, because it's got like a good amount of evasion on it as well. And the reaction block rate's something else I really kind of need. Did I take that route? I didn't even see it had reaction block rate. Okay, I did. Awesome. I was like, I hope so. Yeah, that Esper is really good. Because I don't have it on the global side. I did not know it was that useful. I don't think she has courage removal. Um, no, I don't think she does. But she's got a lot of other good stuff. She's got like the OG courage removal with the Arminger effect. But yeah, I would probably just like rely on like another unit. Oops, just dropped something. For the hold on. Where the hell did that go? Okay. Yeah, I would rely on another unit for like the courage removal. She's more of like a utility unit. And a pretty good chainer. So she can set up kills. Like I said, she's got the Arminger effect. So if she's outright dealing like enough damage, you know, like that could probably just cover it as long as she can like, you know, like get close, like, or like, you know, attack a unit that's like close to being one shot, or she can just like get to that part where she procs the courage. She has that extra effect to get that kill. So yeah, outright with her, I would probably just like spec into luck, evasion, her crit rate, making sure that she has like a really good amount of attack, and she should be good to go. But I would say she's probably lacking in the survival area. Just a tad bit. But something else with the character, I don't think she's got like what increases to evasion as far as her dream ability, increases her strike penetration, a good amount of AOE. Her TMR is like not that bad. It's something I would probably want to give to a tank that could like use the regen and the reaction block rate. But that's debatable. It depends on what else you have. But no, I think her main use is definitely going to be for like guild raid, because she's going to be like a damn good chainer, and she can decrease everybody's AP consumption, which is going to be really important. Increase their defense, their attack. So maybe not. I don't know. Like I said, it's definitely like I think like situational kind of thing. You may not need to summon for her and like wait until like a rerun, because they're gonna have to do a rerun with the new pod that they added. Doesn't have +6. So yeah, that's almost like a, depending on like, you know, like what happens down the line, I feel like a guaranteed rerun. There's still other units I feel like they can add to the game. Those two evil dudes that you have to fight. Did A2 sword get +6? No. Yeah, it's a guaranteed rerun at some point. How soon? I don't know. Did they at least plus 6 hurts? Okay, I think they plus 6 like the older weapons, and that was it. You said yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, it's the black garb. I was like, the Christmas. I didn't see the Christmas or the Xmas gear. Yeah, it's just the black garb. Definitely not as good for evasion. I mean, still a really good piece of gear, but I think it's going to be around long enough that realistically I just need to try and get that as much as possible. I'm going to continue to farm the raid, but kind of feel like I need to get my units stronger. I can go ahead and get all that. Just to turn them into URs. Or at least kind of help me. Outside of that, nothing else here I really need. Yep, that's pretty much about it. I'm gonna have to just background farm this other crop. Gosh, having this at 40 is like the worst shit ever. Hurry up. At least in that manner, I'm not wasting something. Oh, gosh. Ooh, no, we're holding on to those. I just want to, honestly try and hoard those for, like, that whatever elemental, or elementless Esper I get, whether it's, like, Bahamut, Dark Bahamut, Odin's, something like that. Because those are going to be, like, absolute musts. As long as, like, the espers I'm using or that I'm building up are like useful to a degree. Don't need to go absolutely crazy right now. Because I feel like I did that like when I first started playing the game, and then you're like, damn, I really needed that stuff now. So yeah, just get everything to a point where it's like useful, save your tickets. That is the definitely the game plan. So with where I'm at, I already got this A2 sword, got the pod like ready to go, so I can just get the materials and stuff like down the line when I'm farming other stuff. I still need 2B sword, and I think is that what I'm missing, or is it just 9S's weapon? Yeah, no, it's just 9S. Okay, so that'll be fine. And I will just background farm the crap that I can. I think I already collected that energy. Well, it doesn't matter. I probably should have changed them out and went to the solo team. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Unless it doesn't matter. It may not matter. Okay. Hopefully with that reset I can boot up. Oh my goodness. Close that. I would like to boot up global. Yeah, no, this is fine. As long as none of you die. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, a whole 18 clears. And then, dude, what time is PvP? So an hour and 8 minutes. So it starts at like 6 a.m. where I'm at. So that's fun. Until I guess like 3 p.m. So I gotta remember to attack so I can get the most out of whatever. That's fine. And then we'll just switch over to global because there is nothing else I can do on this. Just for like login crap, I guess. But yeah, Lightning VCs are immensely locked behind like limited stuff. At least the really, really good ones. I think the newer one that came out is going to be like a general pull. This is definitely why I'm just not going to be too worried about it. It's like fucking night and day when I like play the Japanese version and I come over to like my actual account. Sometimes I forget I actually have like a decent account. Let me check something right quick because I know I'm really, really close to getting Edward done, so I can get him the fuck out of there. I need 4. It's not gonna be worth it because I only have like a limited amount of those yellow Shardolus, and I'd prefer not to waste them on like regular barrack things when it's not like having some kind of like event or something. It's fine. I'll just wait the 4 days or however long. I didn't even check if I had any of these. I did. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, that's currently where the global account is at. I'm trying to get Edward done. After that, get him out of there because I'm not going to be re-rolling Bradley. I just want to have them ready for like, I guess like when I'm going to, because I'm not going to build them up. I would prefer to build up Alphonse before re-rolling for Bradley because Alphonse is just going to be immensely important moving forward. But yeah, Raph's TMR is really good. As far as like the lightning cards and stuff like that, man, the best thing I can tell you is to like just prep yourself for it. One card, like I said, like hands down that I feel like I made the biggest mistake skipping was this card when it first came out, and I had to wait like a full year just to get the card. So around the time when I knew it was going to come out, or just in general, if I like, if it was like a random thing, if I were waiting for like Esther's card or maybe Ibarra's card, just have the amount of viz that you know you're going to need to get the card, like psychologically thinking you're going to have to pity, obviously, and then think about, what you're going to need to build the card up, what you may already have as far as the shards go. If you're clearing out the shops or making sure that you have the free shards that you have, and just wait. You have to just, psychologically cater toward your element, man. I needed this card. Like, that was such a huge mistake, I promise you. I would have scored so much better on the last guild raid that we had. Actually, there were like, a couple of guild raids that I just missed out on so much damage. But yeah, the card is absolutely worth it. I skipped units. I skipped newer stuff that was coming out. Like I said, that people were saying like they were going for or whatever. I didn't care. I was like, I need this card. Need it. It's universally good for a lot of units. I need this card. Yeah, when it comes to like, anything that you would need that's going to cater and make your main element or your sub main element or maybe even your third main element like stronger, you have to just go for it. Same thing with this. I summoned for both the Full Metal Alchemist. Well, not one of them were free, but the other one that was like a strike specific card. I think it was this one. It may I don't know. It was one or the other. But yeah, I skipped some units, skipped some stuff, waited for Full Metal Alchemist to come through because I knew I wanted these 2 cards in Bradley. I got, Edward was free, and Alphonse I got like really, really lucky for because I didn't have enough to pity for him. I was just like doing like a YOLO pool, and I ended up getting him. But yeah, you got to suffer. Don't go for everything that's new just because it's fancy and flashy, especially if you can't get the full benefit from it. Like the fact that I knew I couldn't pity for Helena. I said fuck the card. I'm not going for it. And I'm not going for Vivi. I'm not going for his card. That's fine. I'll just have to take the L. They're going to be strong for the time being, but you know that the meta is going to shift. Eventually, there's going to be something to heavily counter them, or maybe there's already something in the game to counter them. They're weak to pierce damage, so maybe you can take that route, try to take advantage of that. But yeah, man. Like I said, sometimes you just have to suffer. Let people get the new fancy toys. You know, you miss out on that little aspect. At the end of the day, you get what you know feel like you may need for your account to make your account stronger. And cards are pretty much universal, man. Like no matter how good the next unit is gonna be, the cards are always gonna be good. Whether it's for PVE, PvP, you know, the job cards are gonna, you know, come and fluctuate and stuff like that, depending on what mono card comes out or what new other job card comes out that may offer more variety with the team, or maybe something that's more flexible for your specific account and what you have. Cards are just more important. I would never say to like a veteran or somebody that's like around our level to say like, oh, always go for the unit, man. No, cards, especially like you know, now that we're moving toward the holographic card era, just way more important. Way more important. A part of me still kind of wants to go for Vivi's card, but I think I'll live. I really want A2's card. I have cards that can really complement that. I already have a team in mind of what I want to put together with A2. And yeah, like I said, I skipped everything. I didn't get like anything from Final Fantasy 9. Not even the whatever the fuck his name is card. I'm skipping this card too. I'm just gonna I'll deal with it. If I get it down the line, I will. If I don't, I won't. Would love to go for Raph because I don't have her, don't have him. I don't know how good he is. I still don't have Joom. Don't have her. Don't have whatever the fuck his name is. Just, yeah. Sometimes you gotta take a L when it comes down to it. That is like words to live by. Especially if you're not like, you know, willing to spend for it. Definitely have to take an L. Yeah, and I knew I wanted Raph too. As soon as I saw her, I was like, ooh, yeah, I definitely want her. Yeah, I don't have a Bara. I would love to have a Bara. I would love to have a Bara's card. It's just bad timing for me. So I'm willing to just kind of just let it go by painfully, which is another like benefit to having a JP account, because it's going to allow me to, like, let's say like there's some stuff that I may want to skip on my global account. It's just going to give me the ability to still kind of have those units or have those cards and have that flexibility as far as like I may not have them like on my main account, but I still have them. And until like a rerun or something comes to global, I can still kind of like utilize the character and see how long their shelf life was. And maybe like there's comps or something that I'm still using them for that I'm not like able to get on my main account. I'm like, yeah, so, you know, by the time rerun comes by, I'm like, yeah, okay, I definitely want this card, or yeah, I definitely want that unit. Because when it really comes down to it, I might have to skip 2P for this. Because I would imagine we're probably going to get something else since we like are still in the midst of a raid. So I'm thinking that we're probably going to get something else. Like, I wouldn't expect Nier to drop like next week or anything. That it feels like it would be too soon. We're still missing Bronwell. We're still missing that other free-to-play unit that's going to be like in that same little area where Etra and Silma and MacLeod, all those other characters that are low rarity. So there's still him. Who else are we missing? Who else are we missing? That's a good question. Yeah, we don't have Lucio. We don't have the Veritas guy. I think that may be it. Bronwell, Camrall, or whatever his name is. And something that I saw, there's another YouTube guy, Kel the Funky Gamer. He was talking about like the possibility that he thinks, just from his perspective, that we'll probably get like another rerun Of what? I'm not entirely sure before we would get like near. I don't even know if that's even a possibility, but yeah, I think like the main reason why I'm not 100% sure is because like we just got a raid, and it would be like personally just draining to like just be coming off of a raid just to go back into another one. That would suck. I'm not even gonna lie, I hate raids. Like they're fun for like trying, well, it's not fun. They're good for obviously the rewards and stuff like that, but outside of that, nah, man. I farmed all day, like actually all over the weekend and stuff like that whenever I had the free time just to get the survival vest and what is it? The other piece of gear. Luckily, I guess I have like a way better setup, but yeah, to get all 64 of those, already got all that. Already have this already built up, so I don't need those. But yeah, I just crafted that because I didn't have that. Everything else I'm kind of good on. I probably will like, I don't know how many more days are left on this, but I would probably want to go after those scrolls just because I like was at one point when I didn't really have a bunch, and that kind of hurt. And I was in the top like 900, but I think I'm personally burnt the fuck out. I've been farming raid on like two different accounts, so I think I'm done. Wherever I drop is wherever I drop. But yeah, I as much as I would love to get near like as soon as possible, not with the another raid attached to it. I think I'm okay to like let it stew until like next, like either like the end of this month or like next month. I think would be okay with me, cause yeah. But yeah, man, save for your cards, dude. Like if lightning is your main account or earth is your main account, I mean your main element, definitely cater to it. Give it as much as it possibly can, because you're gonna regret it, like hands down. That's like I said, the best advice I can realistically give you, because I feel like I hopped from like dark being my main element, and I ended up skipping Joker. Instead, I went for Violet, and then light became my main element, and then I skipped somebody for light. I don't know who the fuck I'm missing. I'm missing somebody for light. That, and I didn't get Sylvie. There were just like characters I didn't like have the viz to go for because I was doing too much. So I jumped away from light, and then water became my main because Perrine fell in my lap and Estrays fell in my lap, and I was like, huh, that's a pretty good team. So I went for Celis, or like whatever order they came in. Perrine and Estrays fell in my lap, so I went for Glassy. Already had Aerith, already had her. Didn't want her at the beginning, but I ended up falling in love with her. She's one of my favorites, hands down. And yeah, everything else, like I said, Alea fell in my lap. I was gonna go for lightning. Obviously went for Squall. Regardless, went for her. So like I said, I don't know. I'm at a point where I can kind of divvy out when it comes to units and stuff. But yeah, 2P is gonna be a hard skip. Gosh, man, that's why I don't want it to come by anytime soon. Like let that shit kind of stew a little bit, and let my viz like get up, because I'm already like barely at a point where I can pity for her, including all the rewards and login stuff that we'll get on the in between, as far as like A2, and then not to even mention her card, which is going to be pretty important. And I got the units I can put around her. Eventually, I'm going to work on Velas. Eventually, I need to find the time to actually like do that, but I think that would be a pretty good team. I think she's going to be really good. Reagan's going to be good. Forevia's going to be really good. Forevia got a really good hookup. Currently working on her, so that would be interesting. They're gonna have to do a rerun before I can like commit to trying to get her to like 120 or anything. But yeah, just for the time being, like I said, I'm just trying to get like a lot of characters to 99 in these main 4 elements. And yeah, any cards that I feel like are important enough, I'm not gonna skip outright. But yeah, that would be nice, because I do need to eventually get these. I need to get all these dudes up to where my account is not looking so spread out. But yeah, shout out to OdaibaDiver, definitely, dude. Thank you so much for helping me with that raid. Thanks for the information about the the Royal Rank stuff, and the Visual friend recommendation, or the recommendation thing just in general, man. You came in clutch. Shout out to Manny for the translation page once again from the previous stream. Definitely want to thank you for that. And yeah, I'll have to retitle the video because pretty much OdaibaDiver fucking held it down for me. I'm not gonna lie, but always appreciative of any kind of help, like definitely. And on top of that, man, like I said, definitely wish, everybody luck for whatever comes by. Hopefully we get news, I guess, tomorrow or Monday, since it's like early Sunday or whatever. But yeah, hopefully we get some news of Nier not coming. And we get like Bronwell or the free character. We just get something else. I feel like we need a cooldown time from another raid, because not the funnest thing. Hopefully we get some PvP stuff announced, like class match would be pretty cool. It's been a while since we've had guild raid, so I would love to see it. I feel like I've been talking about it like crazy, but yeah, I would absolutely love another guild raid to just, I don't know, do something different. Raid revival, I'm good. I don't want any more raid shit. Like for a minute. Trials of Reckoning we've already recently had as well. So yeah, Guild Raid has to be the next event that comes up outside of like some PvP stuff, whether it's quick picks or just like a limited class match kind of thing. Limited Guild Raid, I think we had recently. Yeah, they did like the flip-flop element thing where you can't use like an element that has an advantage over another one. I love it when they do that. I think they should do that a lot more frequently as far as limited stuff, because it just makes it more so based around who can build the better team, who has the better cards, better units, all that other stuff. But yeah, I think that's like a lot more fair. It throws the whole bait team stuff out the window. There are no bait teams. It's pretty much who can build the better team, and I just really love it when they do that. It's probably like the most fair they can possibly make it. But I love limited guild raid. Anything for us to get more viz in our accounts, in our little bank, I'm always for. But yeah, hopefully class match stuff. If that happens this week, we will do another stream. As far as the JP account goes, I'm probably not going to do another stream on it until I can get to an interesting area or something like that. I'm just going to be like really just doing boring stuff, trying to build up that other card, trying to I guess like farm story very slowly now at this point, because I'm wherever 2B ends up at the end of the collab is just where she's going to be, and I'll just continue to like, just slow build 9S and get them to a respectable bit. But the fact that I have all 4 units is awesome, because I mean, like going into like making the JP account, that was the mission. And walking away with A2's card, so everything worked out. It's gonna make it like immensely easy to get all 4 of them to 140. So I just need to like get 9S's weapon at 64 recipes, and I'll make the weapons later. The legendary reliquary weapons and the equipment are gonna like realistically just be placeholders for the time being until I can get like all that stuff to +6 or +5. And yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with that. As much as I would like to farm the raid for that piece of gear, the Nier black box or whatever, I'm just like psychologically so over raid right now. I think if I wasn't doing it on 2 accounts and then like got held up, because I pushed way past like 100 on my global account, and then I was just doing like other stuff for the JP account, and I just had a lot to like do outside of the raid, like work on certain equipment, beat certain missions, try to get selection quests to a certain level. Like there was a lot that I had to do on the in between outside of just doing the raid while I was doing the raid for global. So I got like a lot more out of global than I did for the JP. So now I'm just like so far behind, and outside of that I can't like clear the crap by myself. So yeah, I'm not gonna, try and rely on anyone or, ask anybody to like, help me out with the shit. I think I need to kind of just deal with it and just like be comfortable with like where I'm at with the JP account. It's new. I don't have like a lot of good units, as far as chaining stuff. Even my main units, outside of like the free units that they gave me, aren't completely built up. I'm hurting for cards, hurting for espers, hurting for equipment. Don't have damage limit up stuff. Just a lot that needs to be done with that account. And like I said, I have something else I can fall back on. My main account, so I'm comfortable with that. It's fine. It's just something that I will have to just like what I mean, like a slow burn. It's something I'm going to enjoy. I don't want to stress myself out. I'm going to be completely free to play on that, and I think, like I said, realistically, like I said, just having the veteran knowledge that I had or that I have versus like the knowledge that I didn't have when I first started on global is going to make getting that JP account in a really good situation a lot easier. 2B's card, I think, is probably like the final like hoop I might need to jump through. It's not one I want to jump through, but it may be something I might need to, because I mean, best case scenario, I can walk away with like an Esper, another Esper, or just like a card that I really need from the general pool while trying to go for the card. Maybe I just get the card, off of a one shot and not have to pity for it. But yeah, it's gonna cost me like 10K, so that's like the only thing I would have to farm story for, and then just build the card up. Since I mean, it's like the same thing with the other card. It doesn't have like a bingo board or anything, so that's just going to suck in general. So just buy the shards from the shop. Hopefully, get that card built up, because I think it's going to be really important just for like 2B down the line. Even if it's like, outright not for the evasion, like not having Tifa's card is going to suck. I could probably use it for the luck. So, oh God, I'm so fucking tired of farming stuff. Like, but I know I need to like just get to the story mode. There's so much good viz there, and yeah, just hunker down. It would give me something to focus on, because like realistically, selection quest is kind of asking too much for the account, because I don't have like the low rarity units to even get to like 99 to even beat that shit. Like I said, once again, cards, stuff like that is just going to be too much. And story mode is probably like the easiest thing in the game, and the most rewarding, like for the situation that I'm in right now. Like I said, raid, a lot of good stuff in there. It's just asking way too much of the account. I feel like I already pushed past my limits, and like I said, I needed the help that I ended up luckily getting. So yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna be content with having the raid card, get that one built up, and then just worry about story mode and farm the fuck out of it before the near event ends. Then like I said, if I can, if I just have like enough viz for like maybe an interesting collab or something that comes through to the JP side, maybe I'll do a summoning pool there. If not, like I said, man, realistically, depending on like what's going on, because I can't make any promises anymore. Like, I literally thought we would have been done with moving by now. I said like maybe last week or sometime the week before. It's at a point where it's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a stream. You'll, whether people who are sub see it or not, I will title it uh finally moved in or something like that. So it'll be clearly understood that yes, the moving process is over. This and that. I can't tell you when it's going to be over. I would is this year for sure. Obviously, like I said, we're so close to the end, but I literally cannot tell you. We were under a tornado warning actually. I think like last week. So anything can happen. That's why I was like, I'm kind of over it. Yeah, and we couldn't do anything that day naturally, but pretty scary shit. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, like I said, for everybody who came through. Thank you for everybody who leave the like, and yeah, hopefully you have a nice day. And outside of that, I will catch you in the next one. Take it easy.